Hello and welcome to Max Gaming. Morphus Max, gamer, writer, wiki editor. It is Sunday, July 19th. This is my 65th gaming stream, and the deck has not grown. The wish list has grown considerably, but the deck has not grown. So, I have recently been playing a lot of Opus Magnum, which is a game about building machines to push atoms around. As ludicrous as that sounds in concept, it's an interesting puzzle game, and I like the story behind it. It does have a story. Gave Rust another look before deciding it really wasn't for me, and what finally decided it this time was that it took another 15 minutes to load. My machine shouldn't take 15 minutes to load anything. So, PvP really isn't my thing. You want to be the biggest, baddest, cleverest sociopath out there? Great, go for it. I wish you the best. Not for me. I don't even know where I got the key. Some distant, humble bundle, I believe. I may even have gotten the key when it was in early access. Right now it's $40, and that's a lot for something that isn't my thing. So I probably wouldn't pay it today. Your mileage may vary. So, tonight's lineup. We're going to be starting with what also might not be my thing. We will see Frontline, Road to Moscow, about Nazi Germany attacking Soviet Russia in World War II. Purely from a war game analyst point of view, this may be a wonderful game. Interesting. Very snicky. No volume controls. No accessibility controls, although the text is pretty large at the moment. Normal's good. Okay, what do I do now? It didn't list a tutorial. New units can be deployed near captured towns, cities, and train stations. Any locations once conquered also provide extra resources. Is that poor grammar or poor translation? Objectives: capture the town of Kaunas, eliminate all opposing forces, call one reinforcement. 22 June 1941, Germany launches Operation Barbarossa, the invasion of Soviet Russia. This is the largest invasion in human history. Over 3 million soldiers, 19 panzer divisions, 3,000 tanks, 2,500 aircraft, 7,000 artillery pieces, and 750,000 forces invade the USSR along a 3,000-kilometer front. This is part of Hitler's bigger scheme of providing more living space and raw materials for the German nation. The attack comes as a surprise to the Russian army, as their leader, Joseph Stalin, was not expecting it so soon. But he was expecting it. The German forces split into three groups. The north group heads for Leningrad, the center group for Moscow, and the southern one goes into Ukraine to capture the oil fields near the Urals. Greetings, Herr General. Welcome to the Eastern Front. My name is Gunther, and I'll be your advisor. Please click anywhere to begin. Please select your squad. Hover over a unit in view to view detailed information about. Okay. Can engage targets from distance. Sure. Advance your unit and engage the enemy. Okay. I guess that's what I'm engaging. Dangerous in large numbers. But how many do I have? 10 versus 1. I think I can do this. That's a 1. That's a 2. Your unit has reached its maximum movement for the turn. It's time to end turn and wait for the enemy to make its move. Click the end turn button in the bottom right. I guess that's what this is. And I guess the enemy has no movement. Proceed and occupy the town of Vilkaviskus. Sure. Occupying points of interest grants additional resources. Destroy the enemy BA-64 to proceed. Where's the enemy BA-64? I guess that's it. Okay. And that's it. The enemy BA-64 does not advance on me. Each unit has its own set of abilities. Paratroopers can use their snipe ability to take out enemies from distance. Use snipe to eliminate the Maxim defending the city. What's a Maxim? Is that a Maxim? That's a Maxim. Okay, where's my paratrooper? I guess they're in that unit. Snipe, there we go. And it's just not hitting back? Well, I guess it's at range. Eliminate all opposing forces. Proceed to count us. Does he not have them? Because he doesn't have the one space of movement. Victory. Call one reinforcement. Well, I guess I didn't need reinforcements. And rest. And here I am working onward into the Russian front. Go, me. Bridges, shallow rivers, and swamps provide less cover. Interesting. Capture the Brest Fortress. Capture the silo. Resupply at least one unit. Brest Fortress is the first of many obstacles Germany has to overcome in Russia. Situated on an island at the confluence of Bug and Makovets River, this star-shaped fortification was built during 1830 to 1842 as part of the fortification system on the western border of the Russian Empire. Its main building, the Citadel, is comprised of 1,000-meter-long defense barracks with almost 2-meter-thick walls that go around the central island. The horseshoe-shaped yard. Sound check. It's loud for me and I keep turning it down. The horseshoe-shaped yard gives attackers no chance against the defending 9,000 Soviet troops armed with machine guns and rifles. That sounds like a job for sniping. Okay. Conscripts versus regular infantry. Well, okay, and what's this over here? Carl Heavy Mortar. That sounds like a plan. So I suppose I should start with conscripts. Wait, those are his units. Well, crap. Okay. That's a lot of troops. What's this? Infantry Hunter. Interesting. Not there yet. Well, he can get closer. In fact, he can get way the hell up here. Now he can attack. Yes. He's retreating, that's a good sign. Just out of range, which means that unit's going to take it on the chin. Charming. Alright. Well, at least the tank isn't taking any damage. Hello? Alright, and what about you? What can you attack? Lots of stuff. But let's start with you. Now how do I get reinforcements? Because reinforcement seems like a good idea right now. Can he attack him? Well, fine, you do something. And has this guy shot? Not yet. Now how do I get reinforcements? Well, this guy's definitely going down. Ah, this is how I get reinforcements. I guess that's my budget. Well, that didn't do too much. Resupply? Can I resupply this guy? Apparently not. Maybe not while he's engaged. And another group of tanks. Okay. Have I already shot with him? I guess I have. Hello, Spammer. Goodbye, Spammer. I have to get over the bridge, don't I? He's got cover. Crap. I'm gonna have to go around. Alright, he's done. Wow. Follow up behind. Great. The bridge is actually supposed to provide less cover. And he's already shot. I should probably be calling in more people. One of each, I think. I can't believe I took it on the chin. Hello? Oh. Does that mean he needs to be resupplied? I see. Okay. Can he shoot now? No. Resupplying takes up a turn. Is he in range of anything? No. He is, on the other hand. Fortified. Let's work with this guy first. He has movement but not attack. Weird. And I guess that's it. So let's finish off this bunker. He still has movement. Good against infantry. Lovely. Alright, let's move the troops on in. I should probably be doing more with all my money. We'll see what happens. Seriously, that unit's gone? The enemy's fortified. Alright, more tanks. Well, that makes me feel better. And he's done. So, me again already. Interesting. No. Alright. I have no choice but to go across the bridge, right into the face of the enemy. What's this guy? Vulnerable at close range. Weak against armor. So the tanks need to go in first. Do I need to bother with these guys? Alright. Not far enough. Is he within range of anything? No. What about Big Bertha here? Big Bertha cannot move. And the position is just out of range. More infantry. We will try to do with numbers what we need to do. Can I get a hit in? Yes. But I really should be in range of somebody else. I feel like I'm just throwing money at it. How the hell did that happen? I may need more tanks. And I can't move through my own units. Well, that was nice and clean. Almost there. That was interesting. Does he need resupply, reinforce? He retreated. I did not expect him to retreat. That's a lot. Well, that works. Okay, now that he's resupplied, he can't move. Fine. What do you mean he can't attack? Why not? Okay, that's all the troops inside. And it's victory. What did I not do? Capture the silo. What's silo? Well, I won. That's the important thing. And thus am I constantly pushing forward toward Moscow. Historically, I didn't take Moscow. Okay, well, it's simple. It's figure outable. It's okay. When was it made? It seems a little primitive in certain ways. 2014. For 2014 is not bad. Yeah, I'll stick it in the backlog in case I decide that Nazi Germany really needs to take Moscow. Although I think things are going to go horribly in that case. We'll see. Exceeded expectations only in as much as it wasn't as much work as I expected. We are at a dead screen. Okay, that falls below my expectations. Clicking, no. Escape, escape key worked, but still. Okay. I gave it a half hour. It was an okay experience. And I didn't set my category. Well, let's set the category this time. Because next up is Naruto to Boruto, Shinobi Striker. The last Naruto game I played was controller only. It flat out didn't respond to a keyboard, so let's see if this is any different. 322,000 followers. So either it doesn't require a controller, or there's just that many people with controllers out there. This may be a relatively short gaming session. What does it want to install? This is a 48 gig install. Do I want to allow public and private networks to access this app? Does that mean it's PvP? Is there a single player option? It says there's a single player option. All right. This time. Hello? Wasn't that exciting? Press any button. Let's see if the mouse button counts. The mouse button counts. This is already exceeding expectations. Maybe my expectations are just low tonight. Privacy policy. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Damn, that's a lot. Well, we'll have to see. It's entirely possible I'll never play this game again, so... Accessing server, updating master data. No mouse. Settings. Sound. Volume adjustments. Voice chat off. Audio language English. Keyboard settings. Very promising. Key config. WASD. It does recognize the mouse for the purposes of attacking. Ninja tools are Q. I guess we'll see what ninja tools are. The text seems big enough for me so far. I'll leave it at that and maybe change it later. Let's fire this puppy up. It keeps saying accessing server and updating master data. Be careful not to get too far away from the target you're guarding. Oh god, escort duty? Really? I hate escort duty! Entrance exam. Defeat your enemies. And however do I do that?
I'm gonna do it! I'll aim to win!
Oh my god.
I erase all who oppose me.
Okay.
No one can stop me.
Welcome to the virtual Chunin Exam Finals Arena, brought to you by the VR Ninjutsu Arena. Here you'll be tested in a mock team battle to see if you're ready to join the Ninja World League. How you fight is up to you, as long as you show you're good enough. Okay, he's down. What was that? Was that a clone?
Guess that's it.
Okay. Congratulations, you've proven your worth and can now join the Ninja World League. Train with your friends and aim to be the ultimate Shinobi striker. First things first though, we need to register your info. What info would that be? Change your avatar settings, accept Home Village anytime in the Leaf Village Inn. Create character. What the hell? Well, at least she has a nose. So many animes that don't seem to have noses. Do I want better eyebrows? Or do I want more eyebrows? Perpetually surprised? That'll do. Hair. There was a main character with pink hair. That's the style. What about the color? No. Sure. Eyes are tolerable. There's the mouth. Wet face paint. Okay, it's weird, but I actually like that one. voice. Uh-oh. I want to hear the voice. Play voice. T.
I can handle this on my own.
Id.
I knew you could do it.
Let's do our best. Lend me your strength.
Do your best.
Thank you. Thanks.
Hello.
Gather up.
Thanks.
Thank you. Back me up. Amazing.
Okay, I like the voice, but not what she's saying.
Amazing. Over here.
Least offensive of show. Name. Max it is. Register. I am so not going global with this. Sure. Would I like to skip the tutorials? I don't think so. Server data, master data, accessing server again. What happened to single player mode? Well, she made an entrance.
Oh, hey there. I've heard about you. You came here to enter the Ninja World League tournament, right? Well, you're in the right place. I'm in charge of teaching you the ropes. The name's Konohamaru Sarutobi. Let me know if there's anything you need, okay? Sorry. I guess I should speak more formally. Just ignore it if I slip up every now and then, okay? Sorry to cut to the chase, but I'd like to guide you around the village. First, we have the VR Ninjutsu Arena. If you want to participate in the tournament, you'll probably come here a lot. Go ahead and visit the VR Ninjutsu Arena. I'll explain everything once we get there.
I guess that's what that is. The arrow on the screen indicates where you should head next. Follow the arrow and talk to the ninja it leads to. Please go to the Hokage's estate if you wish to join a battle. You may also join events after completing the tutorial. Okay. I got a plain scroll. Whatever the hell that is. Okay, this is starting to feel gotcha. Good campaign bonus. Are we done yet? Thank you for your continuous support of Shinobi Striker. We have updated the item lineups which could be acquired from featured lineup. Scientific Ninja Tool. Dragon Dagger. I got a bow. Okay. Special boost event. Sure. Is that happening? That happened. Ah, it's still going on. Good to know. Come on! Summer campaign will start after maintenance on July 9th. Log in on up to 7 out of 14 days in each period to receive 1 award for each day you log in. Sure. Shinobi who take on the Summer Campaign Emergency Special Mission will be rewarded with esoteric scrolls and Tintin exchange tickets. Okay. Are we done yet? Maintenance scheduled for the 23rd. That's Thursday. Are we done yet? VR Master. Is this gonna go on all night? Okay. Can I move now? Apparently. Alright. Here's where I need to go. All sorts of stuff. Announcement board. Like, I want to see more announcements. Jewel shop. Library. I guess that's for... Well, let's find out. Do I just... How do I go to the library? Can I go to the library? I guess I can't go to the library. I guess I must speak to the trainer. Interesting landscape. Alright, fine, let's talk to the trainer. And how do I do that? Talk.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, it's him.
This is Lord Kakashi Hatake, the 6th Hokage and the teacher of our current Hokage. He'll be the one in charge of the VR ninjutsu arena during the tournament period.
I'm just helping out a bit, really.
The VR Ninjutsu Arena is a state-of-the-art scientific facility that Hidden Leaf Village worked very hard to create. It's open to all Ninja World League participants so that they can further train themselves.
So, is this the new tournament participant that I read about in the report?
Yep, sure is. And I've been put in charge of the guide duties.
I see. Well, let me quickly explain how the arena works, then. It's pretty simple, really. You see, our village has developed a VR device. It lets you train anywhere that you want. It's simple, right?
VR missions are virtual battles which take place in virtual spaces created by the VR devices. Try all the different VR missions and boost your ninja class.
One of the coolest things about this device is that it also lets you fight with ninja from the past. Not the real people, of course. They're just data. But it's still real enough to let you experience how strong they truly were.
Oh, by the way, the Ninja World League Arena is based on some stages from the past. They're from the times where the 6th and 7th were still active in the field, and were built to meet the requests of ninja who are serious about competing. Here, young ninja can fight serious one-on-one battles on stages based on famous history. Doesn't that just get your blood pumping?
Well, whether it's pumping or not, you should just give it a try.
Some VR missions are solo missions that you can take on alone. Some are co-op missions that you cooperate with other players on, and others are team missions that require an entire team. First, try out the solo mission titled Basic Training so that you can brush up on the basics of fighting. Okay, solo missions, training, basic training. And I get paid if I succeed. So this is how I grind money. If you want to become the strongest, you can't forget the basics. This training mission will cover the basics such as movements, wall climbing, chakra jumping, as well as close range attacks, ninja tools, and ninjutsu. Let Kakashi guide you to mastery of the ninja basics. Pull up sticks to shut off barriers.
I can't lose this.
Seriously? That's your voice? And I picked that voice.
Okay, let's start with the basics. First comes movement. Try moving over towards me. Next is wall running. Try running up that cliff. If you run straight toward it, you'll be able to run up the side of it.
Seriously? Okay. Just like that, huh? So I have sticky feet.
Good. Looks like you know how to control your chakra properly. Now I'll tell you about chakra jumps. You can use those to jump even farther distances.
Come on!
Charge your legs with chakra to perform a chakra jump. The longer you charge your chakra, the higher and farther you'll leap. Hold control.
When you want to cross a wide valley, just use a wire kunai.
So, grappling hook. Control in midair, wire kunai. When the wire kunai sticks into a wall, you'll be able to quickly slide over there.
You can use a recovery if it seems like you're going to fall off the cliff, so don't forget.
Alright. But I didn't use the kunai.
All right. Next, I'm going to teach you how to attack. All right. Try attacking your opponent now.
Mostly is pretty much mash the button.
The key to attacking is to always keep an eye on your opponent.
V to lock on.
And on the battlefield, losing sight of your opponent is akin to suicide. Always keep this in mind. Throwing kunai is a good way to hit faraway enemies.
How do I throw kunai? Ninja tools.
Now, you'll need to protect your body when your enemy attacks. Do this by guarding.
Guarding is up arrow or control for deflect. This is a three-handed move.
Guard in order to withstand your opponent's attacks and create openings. Now, you should know that you also have the ability to deflect enemy attacks while guarding. Don't forget to predict your opponent's moves and dodge when you can.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
If there's not enough time to guard or dodge, remember that you can always just use a substitution jutsu.
Control when flinching. When you get attacked, you perform a substitution to greatly reduce the damage. Once you use it, it'll have to cool down before you can use it again, so be careful.
After using the jutsu, you can take a moment to think and plan your counterattack.
Wide open!
Let's continue our training. Ninjutsu.
1 and 2. Ninjutsu attacks are more powerful than normal attacks. There are a ton of different jutsu out there. Some can buff allies and others can summon creatures. Once you use a specific ninjutsu, you won't be able to use it again for a while. But if you hold that ninjutsu's button down, you'll be able to shorten the cooldown time. Seriously?
As you probably know, ninjutsu can be activated by channeling chakra. The effects of each jutsu widely vary. Some jutsu are made for dealing damage, while others can be used to impair opponents' abilities or to freeze them in place. Finding the ninjutsu that best fits your own fighting style is the key to attaining victory. Aside from basic ninjutsu, we also have secret techniques.
I'm getting hurt. Charge up your secret technique gauge in order to activate your secret technique ninjutsu. It's far more powerful than normal ninjutsu. The secret technique gauge will fill up over time, but you can make it fill faster by attacking and recovering.
In order to activate a secret technique, one needs a large amount of chakra. But be aware that these techniques are much stronger than normal ninjutsu. Use your chakra, wait for the right timing, then aim and fire. Phew. Well, that's it for basic training. Now, just don't forget to practice. Good work, and keep on doing your best.
Okay. Victory. Not enough to level. $100 I guess. Red and White Battle 58. Team Toad wins. Cool. Chick? What the hell is that like a...
Alright, so that's the basic flow for the VR ninjutsu arena. New missions will be added based on your strength. If you want to get stronger, you'll need to come here regularly.
Sometimes, certain people are able to unlock new missions for you. As an example, here. Let me give this one to you.
Kakashi's special training.
Okay, I just added a mission to the arena for you.
Ninja and Hidden Leaf Village will task you with different VR training missions in order to assist you in your training. When you find a ninja with a mission mark over their head, try talking to them. Clearing the VR training missions will unlock more VR arena missions.
I know. How about this? Why don't you take on Kakashi's mission in order to review everything you've learned?
Good idea. This way, you'll be able to review everything from taking a mission right down to clearing one.
You can start the mission whenever you want. Once you're ready, speak to the 6th.
Kakashi has sent a request concerning very important documents. This is an important mission, but it isn't very dangerous, making it the perfect job for a newbie. But for some reason, Kakashi is acting strange. Ask him for the details and complete the mission. Interesting. So red is when you have a mission, and yellow is when you have more details on it?
Oh, you want to enter the VR ninjutsu arena? Well, make sure you're relaxed and ready to give it your all.
Kakashi's special training. I need to be able to check inventory and stuff too. Right, read that before. Yes? T for start mission? Starting mission. Three, two, one. We.
Let's get started.
Sure. What am I supposed to do?
The manuscript pages are all in the village. I won't be able to gather all these up on my own.
So I'm running around collecting stuff.
Hey, you! Can you help me gather up these important documents that have been scattered all over the village? I'll give you a reward, of course. Please, just help me out.
5 minutes. Okay. Where are these documents supposed to be? Oh, there's one. Hey, you. Oh, right, I have a team.
You really helped me out here. We managed to find them all.
Do I have a team?
I never thought I'd uncover an issue of the Makeout series that I'd never read, though.
Seems like Kakashi forgot to give you a reward. Chase down Kakashi and get your reward. Where is this bugger?
No, wait. This isn't part of the Makeout series. It's something completely different.
Bastard.
Yes. This has its own charm. Oh. I think I'll need to go over there and give it a deep read. Your reward? Oh, right. I completely forgot. Phew. I thought for a minute you got interested in this and were coming to steal it. Sorry, I forgot. Here's the, reward I promised you.
Okay. Hello?
Now, time to concentrate. Yes. What a good development. Whoa.
Quest report. Okay. And that was enough to level me. And what are these scrolls for? Okay.
Good work.
Impressive. It looks like you've really gotten the hang of using the VR ninjutsu arena. The reward you earned is yours to use as you see fit, but it is possible that some of them need to be appraised. You can do that at the place I'm going to guide you to next, the Ninja Tools Shop. Come on! We'll head over there next and I'll show you the ropes. Follow me!
Money sink. At the Ninja Jewel Shop, you can buy various items, weapons, costumes, and accessories. You can also appraise scrolls that you've earned for free. Oh, okay. Head to the Ninja Jewel Shop and try appraising the scroll you just earned. Sure.
Welcome.
Well, this is the Ninja Tools Shop, where ninja tools can be bought and sold. Tenten owns this place. Not only is she well-versed in ninja tools, she's an expert at using them too.
You sure know how to give someone an introduction, Konohamaru. Anyway, thanks for introducing my shop and all, but what exactly are you doing here?
She also takes on appraisal requests. Show her the reward you just got from the mission you completed.
Appraisal? Oh, okay. So, what do you want me to appraise?
Select Scroll Appraisal from the menu, and an item will be summoned from your scroll. If luck is on your side, it'll be a rare one. Ninjutsu manuals now on sale. You can acquire new ninjutsu by buying the manual for it. Acquired ninjutsu can be equipped at the end. Okay. Moonlight Scroll Appraisal is now available. Cool. Fuck if I know. I mean, I'm just here to appraise a scroll. Okay, there we go. Begin appraisal. Sure. Oh, shorts. Cool. And the Kakashi scroll? Young Leaf Iron Knuckles. Okay. Preview. I mean, I guess I can equip them. Weapon? Sure. Attack power 5, speed 4, range 2, hit rate 5. Versus attack rate 4, speed 5, range 1, hit rate 5. I don't think this is good. I think I prefer the range. Ninja tools, kunai, and smoke bomb. Stop all targets' movements for a moment. So it's a stun. Comfortable with the throwing knife. Costumes. Hidden leaf top, yes. Is it what I have? Yeah. I'm okay with the combat gear for now. Okay, I guess that's it then. Do I have any of those? No. And that's it. Oh, am I choosing what I get from the reward this way? I didn't realize that. What have I got? I got 200 coins, which isn't enough for squat. Okay. I guess that's it then.
Okay, all done. If you find anything else you want me to appraise, just bring it by and I'll take a look at it.
Oh, it looks like the appraisal went quite well. That's great. Now, next, you should try and equip what you earned. You
But
can
it isn't
equip
as
things over at
good.
the inn. The inn is right next to this place, so I'm sure you'll spot it immediately. Let's head there now.
Okay.
I haven't seen you before.
This is one of the new tournament participants, Sakura. I've been guiding them around town, explaining things to them.
Oh, okay. So you're planning to be in the tournament too, is that right? I'm Sakura Uchiha. The tournament staff needed more people, so I decided to help out. Nice to meet you. So, I'm guessing that since you're here, you want to change up some of your equipment, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's not that hard, so let's get it over with.
Here's how you change your equipment. Now, make sure you listen carefully.
Customize your avatar's equipment in the Change Battle Weapon menu. Sure. Change battle equipment. Roll type, weapon. Right, went over that before. Comfortable with what I have. Comfortable with what I have. Ranged. Kunai. What's the Senbon? Ninja tool. Hold still. Hello? Trying to read here. Low attack power but can be thrown in rapid succession. High piercing power. Okay. Versus Paralysis Seal. Activates when an enemy is in proximity, paralyzing all targets with range. Affected targets take additional damage upon being attacked. So crap. I like that. Okay. Defense. I have a sword. Nobody said I had a sword. Do I have a sword? Oh, that's my roll type. So my weapon changes with my roll type. Got it. Attack, range, defense, heal. So what is it, a four-person party? Each with a roll? Okay. Change my title. Do I have a title? I totally don't have a title. Ah, here we go. I have login bonuses. What's an esoteric scroll? Okay, that was cool. So do I actually ever enter these buildings, or do I just talk to the people in front of them?
Okay, that looks good. It's nice to change up your appearance every once in a while for a change of pace. Come back whenever you feel like it.
Thank you very much, Sakura. Oh, wait, I know. I believe that the best thing for you to do right now is to find a teacher and start learning from them. For your master to train under. Well, I guess that you could choose me, but, Oh, hey, that reminds me. I heard that Sasuke's back in the village right now, somewhere. Whoa, speak of the devil.
Sasuke's a dick.
Oh, see, the thing is...
You are a ninja of the future. A shinobi striker who has been invited to join the Ninja World League, but you still have a lot to learn from the ninja masters who fought in the last Great War. I thought Sasuke was... I mean, I never got into Shippuden, but I thought that Sasuke was part of the start of the Great War.
So I thought maybe you could be the mentor, Sasuke?
Oh, I see. However, since you're using that VR device, do you really need a real-life master?
Huh?
Can't you just use the data that's already contained within the VR device to supply yourself teachers as well?
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose that would be possible, yes.
A student's growth depends greatly on who their master is. Therefore, a student should choose a master based on what they want to become.
I gotta strike while the iron's hot. Come on, let's go.
And there's the library. Contains memories of battles between legendary ninja masters. A holographic ninja recreated from this data seen as VR masters that you can train with in order to inherit their techniques. Now, I wonder if that includes Rock Lee. See, I know just enough Naruto lore to sound stupid.
There you are.
Select a VR Master to train under. By engaging in battles and missions with the VR Masters set, you'll earn training points which can unlock new ninjutsu and items. What are my options? The old three-handed guy. And the dick. And her. Don't remember him. Been a while. Big memory of him. No memory. Don't remember. Nope. Nope. I mean, my not remembering somebody has nothing to do with whether or not they're worthwhile. Naruto's grown up. Killer Bee. Anoki. Might Guy. Is that different from Rock Lee? Kakashi. Interesting. Reanimation. And it just keeps going on. I could spend forever going through these guys. Rank. Do each of these have a rank? One of Naruto's biggest skills was generating clones of himself. Could be useful. But this is taking a lot of time.
Let me at him!
Okay, I am his pupil now. Now what?
Well, looks like you've got a master all set. Great! Now you'll be able to expand your repertoire a bit.
I'll stay nearby for a little while, so feel free to come see me if you need anything else.
Thank you very much. Okay, why don't you try taking on a mission with your master now? Make sure that you pay close attention and try to learn from your master's movements and techniques while you fight.
VR Master you set in the ninjutsu library will fight with you during missions. Try a new mission with your master.
If you clear several missions with your master, I'm sure you'll be able to acquire some new abilities.
And the road just goes ever on. We're up to an hour so far for this game. Part of that is because it's very talky. Very talky game. I'd kind of like to free explore more, but I get the feeling that I can't do that. Without having gone through some of this stuff. What's this do? No, right, that's for battling. Okay. Alright. One more, and then I think we need to move on.
Hey.
Samurai rescue training? Save the samurai. Sure. Someone attacked some samurai who were training in Hidden Leaf Forest and stole all their medicine, so they won't be able to return on their own. Steal back the samurai's medicine and return it to them. It's got graphics, it's got voice acting, it's got detail, but it's kind of slow.
Let's get started.
Sure. What am I doing? Whoa! Okay. Great. Where is he? Okay. Seriously, that's it? Quality scroll. That's cool. That's a training rank 40 of 50.
Good work! It looks like you completed all the missions we prepared. Now, prepare for the final explanation before you enter the tournament. All right. He'll tell you everything you need to know from here on. Now go on and hurry to the Hokage's estate.
Sure.
Yo!
This is the Hokage's estate. Here ninja gather to engage in battles with each other. You can easily hop into a quick match or engage in periodic tournaments such as the Ninja World League and Event League.
7th, I brought a new participant for the tournament. I already finished guiding them around.
Good work there, Konohamaru. Now then, since Konohamaru's finished explaining everything to you, I guess it's time for you to try a real battle. So next, you will be taking part in the Ninja World League. There, battles are carried out between groups of 4, assembled from ninja all over the world. Only the strong and confident fight here. If you're not prepared yourself, you'll just end up getting kicked to the curb. Prepare well, and do your best.
Now, let me teach you how to participate in the Ninja World League.
Show off the results of your training in the Ninja World League. It's easy to participate. Simply sign up at the Hokage's office during a period when the league is active. The battles will run just like quick matches, but the big difference here is that your grade will change depending on your results. 30 different grade levels from D5 to SS1. Earning points in battles will boost your grade. Grade SS1 is the highest rank, reserved for only the strongest Shinobi strikers. You'll also earn various rewards, based on what grade level you're at when the tournament ends. The maps you fight on and battle rules will be decided by the active tournament. Train yourself daily with quick matches and aim to reach grade SS1.
And there you go. You're all ready. Got the hang of it?
Now you can participate in the tournament whenever you want. You'll need to keep honing your power and fight your way to the top all on your own. And you won't know how hard that road is until you've actually walked it. How far will you be able to go? How strong will you get? Show me what you've really got, okay?
I'm expecting great things from you. Do your best.
First, try a quick match by selecting it from the menu. This mode will automatically choose your opponent, the map you fight on, and the battle rules. While you wait to be matched up, you can hang out in Hidden Leaf Village.
In order to keep rising up in the ranks of the Ninja World League, you'll need impeccable teamwork. Work together with your allies and always think about how you can help more. Make a plan and put it into action. That's the key to victory.
Head to Hokage's estate, followed by a survival exercise to join. Everyone is your enemy. Eliminate them before they eliminate you. However, even if you're knocked out, you can jump right back in. The 3 highest scores win. Well, like I said, it's an hour in. I'm going with no. So now I have a feel for the game, but is there more game to the game? Is it all just brawling? Because that doesn't seem terribly single player. Okay. Maybe I'll play with it a little more, especially since it was a 48 gig install. And I want to take another look at it before I clear it. But if it's just a brawler, that makes it a simpler form of Rust. Sort of. Okay. Escape. Yes. Excellent. Let's move on to something else for now. Maybe this will be its own stream. I just want to quit, people. I mean, since I expected it to be controller only, I kind of expected it to be like a 2-minute exercise in futility. I will give it another look sometime. But for now, next up is To the Moon. 21,000 followers. That's more than I expected. It says it's a point and click. 21,000 is a lot for a point and click. Play bonus Minnesota 1, bonus Minnesota 2. And there's To the Moon Classic. What all is involved here? Ow. I just turned my volume back up, too. No settings. Unless that's what this is. Again. Our story begins at a lighthouse. Is this the 2D chibi game? I was totally not expecting that. This is a 2D Ghibli game. Well, that's not a good start. Dr. Rosalie. Wherever you're looking, Neil. I guess it's the right side driver car. Dr. Watts. Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. I guess that's a squirrel. You ran over it anyway. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry, it's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is going to kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Christ is a virgin. Good. Go write that in your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Okay. Who am I moving? Arrow keys or WASD? Tell me, nope, it's arrow keys. Received equipment. Got the sucker. Let's roll. And there's an arrow over there. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. Just wanted to see if you'd remember. How thoughtful of you. Okay, I guess that's an exit. Yeah. So that's not necessarily where I want to go. It's just where I can go. Okay. And where am I going with this equipment of mine? Who put a boulder here? Maybe is there a security system? Cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with? Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Push it by hand, find a branch, or abort mission and go home. Let's try pushing it by hand first. Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3! It's a rubber boulder? I don't even... What was that? Not a boulder, that's for sure. We need to get going for now. We'll figure that thing out later. Right. Wasn't expecting a read aloud game. Wonder if that's a tree or if it's supposed to be basalt or something. Probably a tree. Okay, where are they supposed to be going? Is that a fence? Yes. There's a gap in the fence. What is all this? House? Knock, knock. Wow, they're here. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts, love or hate 'em. You know the answer, you stupid owl. It's probably going to be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. Don't forget the equipment, moron. I don't get paid enough for this. So, when do you think those two are going to make out? Act 1. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. I always thought what were lighthouses? Dr. Watson, Dr. Rosalind, I presume? I mean, I'm going to be playing a chibi game in just, like, an hour or so. Thanks for coming on such a short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. What? Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Come on, grab that case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. What's that? There was a green thing. Maybe it was just a pointer. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Is something happening? I don't have cursor controls. Right, arrow keys. Crackety. Are there settings? There are options. Language, screen rules, resolution, autoplay, text off. Good. Vibration. I don't need vibration. No controls. Dr. Eve Rosalind, Senior Memory Traversal Agent, Sigmund Corp. Dr. Neil Watts, Technician Specialist, Sigmund Corp. I would prefer to reassign my keys. Go upstairs? Yes. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, here's the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. Come on, where? Oh. Ah. Lily, ready to set up? Look around first. Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. Doctor. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. No talking to him, so I guess it'll just be a moment. And we're not done with the credits yet. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts. Oh crap. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. How's he doing? Not so well. Sorry to say, he's just got a day or 2 left. That's plenty of time. So you 2 can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. But we always succeed, because we're awesome. So what's the wish? The moon. The moon. The moon. He wants to go to the moon. But these are just keep on getting crazier, huh? So can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man, though the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I was his paperboy, for Pete's sake. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? Who goes to search the house? Well, Dr. Watt seems an attitudinal lazy sod. But funny. But Dr. Rosamond is the specialist. Thanks for the offer, and I'm busy leaving a footprint on this chair. Right. Do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably the piano downstairs. I keep wanting to do WASD. Alright. Well, how do I look at things? What am I detecting? And is that a cot? Not a lot of range. How do I look at things? Do I look at things? Ah. A selection of readings from medical journals. He is unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. Yeah, you said all that before. Okay. Rather coarse movement. A painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. Painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. Something. A painting of an animal of some sort. I gather these are kind of amateurish paintings. A casual painting of 3 people. The waves are singing a lullaby. Wait, come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Here, take this. Received remote patient monitor. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks, I was just going to ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu. And how do I get to the menu? Escape? Items. Oh, there's the heart monitor. Connects wirelessly to the patient's local monitor for supervision. No notes. I wonder if I can switch between them. Shoo, go do your detective work. clock. Another clock. Just how quickly is time passing? Anything to see in the dining room? Another painting, which I can't look at. Turn on the store tap water. Why would I want to do that? Alright, what's in the basement? How do I get to the basement? Oh. What do you mean, no? Fine, what's this one? Better ask the kids first. Go inside anyway. Yeah. Fine. Let's talk to the kids. What you want? Show around the house. Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe. I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah! What would you like? We want $1 trillion. Or the candy cane Bob hides from us. Yeah, or that. There's a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Bob put it there to save it for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour throughout the house. What do you say? Well... very tempted to say no. But I suspect they will be more willing to take her into various places with cooperation. My mother used to keep candies on high shelves too. Alright, I'll go get it. Kitchen's door is right next to the stairs. Now go! And soon over here. It's not the kitchen. No, I didn't want to go upstairs. Where's the kitchen? Kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Maybe she went up that stair. Kitchen's at the other door. What other door? That's the bathroom. Where is this kitchen of which you speak? Is it downstairs? I'm not amused. Where's the kitchen? this other door? There's that candy cane. Well, crap. Move a chair. Move a thingy. Received candy cane. Terrible calories. Do we want to look around in here at all? Stop that. Not a fan of the interface. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good old candy cane. If you come and give me a tour at this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Okay, where do we start? I know, there's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. Where's the study? Is this a study? That doesn't look studious enough. Where's the study? Is the study in the basement? This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. Boy, that's bright. I almost stepped on the paint. What paint? I guess there's paint. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Read a passage? Sure. And the colors! The colors of that beautiful fabric! I have never seen anything like it in my life. They all tried to conceal their disappointment at not being able to see the clothes. A child, however, who had no important role and could only see things as his eyes showed them to him, went up to the carriage. But he hasn't got anything on, the child said. Don't talk nonsense, his father reprimanded. But the boy's remark, which had been heard by the bystanders, was repeated over and over. The king is all together, but all together, yes, all together. Yes, sorry, thank you. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami, Volume 1, The Key to Avoiding Paper Cuts. Wear leather gloves. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami has already supplanted the great Wikipedia Origami as the standard repository of all knowledge and wisdom about paper folding. Though it has many omissions and contains much that is apocryphal, or at least wildly inaccurate, it scores over the older and more pedestrian work in two important respects. First, it is made of paper, and secondly, it provides numerous band-aids to make up for the inevitable paper cuts resulting from the reading of this book. Read more? Sure. This is content I paid for at some time or other. For the Grand Origami Master, it is absolutely essential for each origami to be completed in exactly 42 moves. In most origami tournaments, scissor cuts are considered cheating, and uppercuts are deemed legal. Dusk Light. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. That's not more ridiculous than Twilight. Read passage. Maybe it over here. Receive room key. He chose its hiding spot well. Nope. She's not reading that. Alright. Is that it? Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. Until one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. Just a bunch of books in here. They've nothing I don't know about them. Alright, let's go. We can open the funny room in the basement now! This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. A dusty pile of Animorphs books sit here. The chest is locked. But I have keys. I guess I only have keys for the room. What's in here? The cabinet is filled with dusty books. The cabinet is filled with unused fine china. The chest is locked. Alright, let's see the funny room. Once we were down here and the lights were out, and Tommy fell down those stairs. He chipped a tooth, but that's okay because he's ugly to begin with. We used to find all kinds of cool junks here. Moldy books, moldy buckets, moldy cheese, you name it. The door is locked. Open door with the room key. And off we go to the weird room. It's like a cave in here. That's weird. Are they nice? A rabbit folded out of paper. A room full of origami rabbits? A stuffed toy platypus? It looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Poke it? Well, that didn't do anything. A stuffed toy platypus. Sit it up. Take it. Received. What's this? A broken music box. And that's it. Can I not go past the rabbit? I mean, yeah, there's a whole bunch of them, but still. Can I unfold the rabbit and see what the paper says? No. I'm stuck behind this rabbit. Fine. Did you see it? What do you know about all those rabbits? Nothing! The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There are more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Wanna go see? I got the keys. You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you? Remind me to never take you to Neil's house. So you wanna go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but... yeah, let's go see the lighthouse. You know what? Fine. Maybe it'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check that old lighthouse out. Is she allowed to take the kids outside? Where is this lighthouse of which we speak? It could possibly be over there. I don't need arrow keys to move. I can apparently just click to move. There it is! We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. Okay, click to move is so much easier than using the arrow keys. Go into the street and take the other path. That's quite the path. What other path? All the way down to the street. It's here! What's here? Huh? My novelty beach ball. I thought I lost it. The boulder. It was made out of rubber. It's stupid anyway. Oh, I'll never lose it again. I'm gonna hide it. Don't look. There's no time to... okay, done. Okay, let's just hurry to that lighthouse. Sure, where's the lighthouse? Is it over this way? No, it doesn't appear to be. It's smoking! Who's the dummy that crashed that car? Not me. It's pretty dark out, aren't you kids scared? Of course not. We roleplay it away. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. Do you roleplay too? No. She's not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children watch. Okay, so is this the path? Z's coming from a log. What's sleeping in the log? Ooh, a squirrel! Oh no, it's a terrible squirrel gone! You're kidding. A battle? Don't worry, children, I'll protect you. Seriously? Volcanic jump kick, whirlwind slap, and Armageddon fist orange. Dude. Let's try the jump kick. Yelling volume, loud, louder, or loudest. Loudest it is. Okay, time to let it in, squirrel gone. Stop it, or we'll tell about you animal abuse. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you. What? I wasn't gonna... Did you say you like role-playing? You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just forget this happened. The brakes saw everything. Alright, where's this lighthouse? I guess it's up this way. Windows boarded up. Abandoned lighthouse, huh? Hold on, what's that over there? Oh, this over here? In memory of River E. Wiles. Was she John's wife? No, no. Come on, the lighthouse is right there. Okay. It's a lighthouse, so stairs are kind of a feature. And yeah, Sarah was right. Tons of paper rabbits. This is it. Seems like this hasn't been lit in years. A multicolored paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have come here before he fell ill again. This is the only one with two colors, huh? You know, these things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. It's Watts. Is everything ready? Alright, I'll be right there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. Received paper rabbit. That's it for the lighthouse? Oh, why don't you be like by another half an hour? Not like we've got a dying client or anything. I got caught up in something. I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop chop. What couch? Where couch? What couch? Go on, I'll watch over his physical conditions for the procedure. By the way, I'm curious. How does it work? Do you just write him another life like a novel? Sure, let's hear the explanation. No, we can't just make up new memories out of thin air. Then, how do you do it? Not us. The machine does most of it. Naturally, since we aren't paid enough to get our hands dirty. In a nutshell, we simply travel through his memories to as early as possible. When we do, we would then transfer his registered desire of going to the moon to the reconstruction of the world and himself at the early state. And with the help of a wiki of data and his own, the machine would then simulate a rerun. Except this time, he'll have the motivation of his registered desire with him all his life. So, you'd be depending on him fulfilling his own wish by simply having the desire to? How could that be? Everyone has ambition for things, but most don't accomplish them. That's because in the real world, ambitions fluctuate and fade. People start things with a passion, but eventually they lose the initial drive and slow down. But imagine if you locked onto that initial push through your entire life, never wavering. It's more powerful than it seems. That being said, no ambition's gonna help a dead man. We better go get started. Oh, of course. Sorry. What couch? The helmet's on the couch. Chop chop. What fucking couch? What couch? Where couch? Another bathroom. What godforsaken couch? Oh, that couch. It doesn't look like a couch from that angle. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. At 2.5 hours into the stream, we're starting the main story here. And it's still Chibi's. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. What's this mean? Road? Where is he? He's out in the bathroom, right? He's not down there. to study? Can't get to the basement. Where is he? Is he outside at the lighthouse? Found him. Found somebody. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosalind, and this is Dr. Van Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo Van Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. May they get us some tea, please? Really? Actually, you've already called us. We're here to fulfill our contract in the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're going to have to reload this memory. Watch it, though. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know? I know, but this is his last accessible memory and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You're here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. Neil's an asshole. It's okay to do it. Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. Moon rabbits. I wonder if that's what this means. Thank you for moderating, Cherry. It's fine, you can tell us. It's essential for helping us to get you to go there. Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we'll do. We need to get to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or to get on a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I'll cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. You have a memento of some sort to get us started. That'll do. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Received. Note. Moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first. Prepare how? Complete the memento. Click the orbs to flip pieces. I guess I did it. The memento can now be activated for traversal. An hourglass as a mouse prompt. I totally would have thought it was better. Activate memento? Sure. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid, but in most cases, it can't be helped. Damn, that's a lot of rabbits. What is he even making them out of? Turn off visibility and interactivity to be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy? Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first. What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just a part of this memory. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. Okay. Nothing here to interact with. here, maybe? A clock. The clock was moving but soundless. Received note. Clock. Interesting. Are we limited to this room? What was that? I don't get what happened. Requires memory links to shoot. Okay. What is that duck there? Or is that a platypus or something? Alright, can I go upstairs? Yes. Another clock. An old and patched up backpack. What is this, 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. A selection of readings from medical journals. Apparently not useful. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Why is that important? Fresh wildflowers. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. Neil. A glass bottle of pickled olives. I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. Okay, it looks like we might have enough now. Memory links established. And this is the thing? You can now travel with a memento, an umbrella. Hadouken! What? What the expletive was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the braking from now on. Okay. Prepare the umbrella, I guess. More meaningless code, another thing to... Corner orb can flip the entire diagonal. Sure. Do I want to flip the entire diagonal? Weird. Okay. Can I travel now? Activate. And how far back does that go? When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento. It's going to take forever. Yeah, just enjoy the scenery. What's this? Okay. Yeah, this is still within the last 2 years. Three bars of memory links to proceed. Well, what else are we going to look at? The house? I can't seem to go that way. So this is it. Wait. Yeah, what's that next to it? An old stuffed toy platypus. And that got the door open. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. The world's not big enough for the two of you. It's finished with it. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stay true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who's going to watch over us? I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes, her name is River. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. She didn't mean to do it. I don't even understand. All the way up the steps. Note. Anya. Alright, let's check inventory. I want to see these things. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick. The moon in Johnny's memory is full. Someone John and River cared for. What has Neil been doing all this time? About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh. This place was pretty empty. well, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun breaking the barrier for yourself. Ass wipe. That just happened. Oh, I need orbs. But I don't think I have enough. I need 2 more. The broken lighthouse lamp. There's our boy. What did I just receive? Nothing new. But I can open the memory now. Right? Prepare a memento. What is the memento? It doesn't say. Why doesn't it say? Oh, the platypus. Ideal shows the minimum number of moves a memento can be completed in. So this is a personal best game? I guess I'm just that good. Let's see where the platypus takes us. Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it. So don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant me my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the others you made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. It's called For a River. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder. Who is this Anya they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Stay and explore. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. I can look at something. Paper rabbit. Emperor's new clothes again. I can't see the platypus. Let's try the piano. For a river, the song. What's that? people. Nicholas. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the right page of piano moving. You know, if this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. And a glass bottle of pickled olives. Why pickled olives? Someone really likes these. Okay, so what was I moving the piano? Its title is a placeholder. Okay, I think we're ready. So what is this object that I can link to? What do you mean I'm short? I thought I got everything. Got the book. Is there a room I missed? A pot of mixed dough. For what, making figurines? Pickled olives and dough don't seem to go together. I don't think you use pickled olives for olive bread. Alright. Memento, prepare. Flowers. But does it have to be optimal? Well, that didn't do it. Okay, can I start over? I'm still not getting this. Okay, that's back to where I got before. I don't know. Oh. Diagonals, right. Well, that just took way too long. Vase of fresh flowers. Well, at least he's younger now, I think. Finally. Up there? Apparently not. Why did they wind up there? Hey, look what we have here. That's the house. Good things work. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Right. Yeah, the lighthouse is there. I think those holes are significant. There's our boy. Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I've heard about River. Wait, did we jump forward? Or we're trying to go backward? Ah, we are going backward. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for our treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but I don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. I felt that Ted and I were barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you going to do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure what she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick up something from this cliff to bring back to her. It will at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's Alright. What is it? Well, I'm guessing the music box. And the pickled olives? Nope, that's the one. What about this again? Nope. Is the house accessible? Memory links may also be acquired by exploration. Get down to the beach. There we go. Now let's go after him. See if there's anything that he finds up on the cliff. Whoa! That did it. I guess I use the arrow keys. Click to move and will give me a place to click. That's rude. Alright. Pickle hoppers. I wonder how many hops we're doing. Especially since... Oh, God, how long have I spent on this game? An hour. I'm really inclined to keep going. Alright. Oh, that was easy. Alright. And where do pickled olives take me? These little tiny hops are taking a while. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze, we had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful! Having your dream house built is such a beautiful sight. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while. Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? And she's actually been talkative at home with Isabel. I guess she's not just not used to you. Ah, so I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh hey, so did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So how'd she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. Ha! I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. Oh. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say something like that is a common trait with Irva's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her, too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes, she said she talked to her about it but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably? I'm always right, John. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. If it's a confined memory and there's no mementos anywhere, don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. The bartender? Alright, what do we got? Not yet. The bartender. What bartender? That bartender. Which John apparently barely remembers. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hey, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Check. sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, just put it on my tab then? Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so good at resetting. Hey there, could I get you anything? Hello, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here's your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, somehow. What else is there? This is a bar, someplace public. Hurry up already, I don't want to be stuck here. Okay. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. I just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. I mean, maybe black olives, but... Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. Hey, the disabled taste simulation now. Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I'm so gonna get you back to this. So that's how we got our first toaster. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be so disgusting. Take your time, we've got 2 bottles left. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. Once more with feeling. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Yeah, actually I have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord. How were the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Alright, what is it? Wait, don't you dare. Don't worry, sheesh. See, I'm doing it by the books. Hulk smash! Yeah, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Alright, so what is it? What am I missing here? Are these corners also? No. The hell? I appear to suck at these. What is it? Yes, but what is it? Damn, that lighthouse has been dead for a while. Crikey, nutcrackers! You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a frickin' skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate when this happens. I swear this... Eva, what the... Yes. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is now that everything has GPS and all that. Whoa. River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years, we can afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but we'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they're happy. Let's move on. Solania's the lighthouse. Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. Then, that river. She declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of the job. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. Aren't there anymore. Actually, the cliff isn't there anymore. Wait, who are they? Oh, that was them. That was weird. But okay. That was them going to the lighthouse. But there's still a point before this. And okay. That's all the links. But what is there? Another rabbit. One color. So what's the significance of two colors? River? A yellow paper rabbit. Dear Lord, not again. An old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. I mean, yeah. No, the double door's open. They can fit through the door. Come on. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. It'll probably take an entire episode to get it inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. It sounds pretty epic. Alright. So where are our people? You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there? Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... Do you? Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Just get what we're paid for over with. So this is the day she started it, huh? Trash can? Many long strands of orange hair. Okay, I got the links, but what's the contact point? There it is right there. Ah, the platypus. What about the platypus? Yes. What about the car? This is where we came in. Exploration's giving us memories. But I thought we were going backwards. I thought the house isn't here yet. interesting. I don't remember this pond. So let's start with the house. Or where the house was. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Note, acrophobia. Yeah, but it's Watts' acrophobia, right? So it's not relevant. Where is it? Something that Johnny and River apparently don't have. Okay. Ways to cross there. But maybe I want to explore. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh wow, it's working. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but as you said, it should be true. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What's that, a hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Annie is at? I don't know, you already try? Would you? River! Are you insane? Get away from there! I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Is the way to connect it? Probably. Can't get up there. 2 links left. What do you mean no? I can't go forward and I can't go back? Okay, here we go. Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like that. What's this? What is that? That looks easy enough. The backpack. The old ratty backpack. Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's not really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. It's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Lizzie? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize it is too late. The Isabel that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. Huh. I've never met a woman with it before. Then, technically, you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. But it's his memory. So that kind of makes it part of their business. At this rate, I may play through the entire game in one sitting. Wouldn't that be something? Alright. Is it River? Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I suppose so. I think I'm going to get this one. Why am I able to grip him? That's odd. I'm not yours, you're not mine, be my Auntie Valentine. Hey River, this one's not that corny. River? Keeps jumping around. Tobias, Hawk. Rachel, Grizzly. Jake, Tiger. Marco, Gorilla. David, Cobra. Cassie, Wolf. Why? He's read the Animorphs. Oh, just wondering. You could have just Googled it. A piece of paper. What would the significance of that be? But what about David? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Sort of. Oh, do you know what animals David's main morph? I'm supposed to type something in. Well, quick Google. Is this over or just refusing to load on your phone? Romana, it is totally refusing to load on your phone. If you can hear me at all, I'm still streaming. David, Animorphs. Main morph is a frequent search in Google. Imagine that. Goose. Goose. Well, I can try that. That doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I'll find it out for you. Okay, Google actually said lion. There was also something about a rattlesnake. Okay. Cobra. It was a snake. Fine. I should have looked at that in the first place. Oh yeah, Cobra. I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool. Perhaps I should reread them after all. I can barely recall a thing from that series. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. Whatever that means. Was there anything else in here worth looking at? Just random people around. Okay. Google said something about Act 3. As far as I know, I'm still on Act 1. So, odds are I'm not going to finish this tonight. This wasn't too bad. A book. Animorphs, of course. I don't believe I've gotten to Act 2. What? Oh, everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot of parties. Oh, go save your childish doubts for the insecure. Alright, what is this? This is their wedding? Mage Animal's book. Would that be a bottle of pickled olives? I see le fromage. Or where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? There are no people to talk to. I kind of assumed this is Johnson River's wedding. And it's in view of the lighthouse. I wonder if it's actually at the lighthouse. I do believe it's at the lighthouse. They're just sitting there. Something in the lighthouse then? Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on them. No. Why do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like? It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. Yeah. Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry. Just follow my steps. Oh, my ass! I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. Promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live? I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live? Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. The wedding. Yeah, what did you think of this? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Widows tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. What did I say? My eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I mean both solids, both fluids and solids. That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Jeez, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment? Okay. This is taking longer than I ever thought it would. It's just too easy to get caught up in it. Is it possible to save? It is possible to save. I have saved. Act 3? This last scene, I think. And then I may have to do the shuffle and quit. Although, compared to this, Octopath Traveler should be pretty straightforward. Alright, let's look around. Party was way the hell down here, where everybody still is. Oh, wait. Isn't it the happy couple? Oh, I better go see how your aunt is doing. Oh, that's his mother. Alright, now tell her thanks for coming. I will. No, less than that. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? Because I'd rather you call me John. Another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. A note about chili. Is that a jar of pickled olives? It sure looks like it. Nothing more from Nicholas. Well, I can talk to the mother. I'm so proud of Jerry. Anybody else to talk to? One more little fragment and that's all I need to come out. Is it an exploration item? Something down here, maybe? There's it down here. This is some memory. Are we back to the car? The cars, plural. And what's happening down here? It's a rabbit. A live rabbit this time? No. A dead rabbit. A roadkill on Johnny and River's wedding day. It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? I'm sure there's a reason why Dr. Rosalind was written that way. But that seems kind of thick. Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me. You were the woman here. What does that have to do with... I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Alright. I'll do the rabbit. And I guess... Seriously, that's it? Well, no, that isn't quite it, is it? 3, huh? Yeah, that's it. You know, it's a fantastic wedding when the memento's roadkill. Hey, maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. Smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. I'm going to get to this sooner rather than later, but I got a couple other things to do tonight. Okay. That was rather a lot of time spent on To the Moon. And I begin to see why it has, was it tens of thousands of followers or hundreds of thousands of followers? Tens, I think. Right. It was a Naruto game that had hundreds of thousands. I didn't expect this. All right. I'm going to move on. I might continue the playthrough as of tomorrow. But for now, at the absolute least, I've got a shuffle to do. $2.7. That's more than the other two put together. Kind of blew it on time. So I think I'm going to go straight to the shuffle, save Volgar for next time. And then do Chapter 8, or Part 8, of Octopath Traveler 2. While it's still before dawn. Okay. Doing the shuffle. Deck is at 3,230. Interesting. Resident Evil 5. I think I happen to have Resident Evil 1. I have never played a Resident Evil game. I have Resident Evil, and I in fact have Resident Evil 0. Which I gather is a prequel. Let's have a look. Resident Evil 0 is 2016, whereas plain old Resident Evil is 2015. I'm going to go with Resident Evil. Hero Academy. I see that and I think My Hero Academia. This appears to be more medieval than My Hero Academia. Agricola, all creatures big and small. Could it possibly be a farming game? Could it in fact be a Stardew Valley wannabe? Digital adaptation of Uwe Rosenberg's award-winning two-player board game featuring farming and livestock breeding. I'm guessing they don't count as livestock. Okay. Board game simulation. Cool. And the last one was Hopico. Hopico? Hopico? So like Tropico, except not. Interesting. Intense speedrun platformer. Oh boy. Where you get to save gaming. Jump from platform to platform. Avoiding death. Sure. Exploiting shortcuts and ripping through hundreds of handcrafted levels. Each one dropped into a 5-stage mini run designed to break your mind. Doesn't that sound nice? I think I might put that first in the lineup, just so that I have the other 3 games as relief. All right, that's the shuffle. Got my 4. It is 1:30 a.m. my time. If I go on to Octopath Traveler, I should be able to finish the chapter 1 of the last character in a 6-hour stream. Earlier, Cherry was telling me about Odysseus, or the Odyssey. And I was saying, it's a 3-hour movie. How can I last through that? She said she has tricks. And yet here I am lasting through a 4.5-hour stream. Okay, well, I don't actually have to go anywhere after the chapter, because the next chapter would be Throne's chapter, and it's in the same town. So I don't have to plow through half an hour's worth of random encounters or anything like that. I can do it. Watch me do it. Here's an Octopath Traveler 0. I guess that's a demo. At 9,000 followers, this is actually the lowest traffic game of the evening. Okay. My category is set. I am poised at the outskirts of Or's Rush. I don't know anything about the last character. I believe that's him there. The hat, the stance, the smile suggests he's a gambler. Maybe he's like that Marvel guy who throws cards. Let's find out. This is Octopath Traveler 2, Part 8. Hello, Roanna, however briefly. I always get a kick out of seeing Square Enix, because that's what I see every time I start up FF14. Pick my volume back up. Southern Orange Rush Wilds. And here we are just outside of Or's Rush. Wait. Did it say for me when I hit town? Maybe it did. Okay, here we are. Or's Rush. I still like the music. Anyway. Amazingly, nothing's happening. I started patrolling the town at night, keeping an eye out for troublemakers. I want to do my part. Go him. I'm way too hooked on this music. Why is somebody all the way over here? It isn't just people who get hurt in battle, you know? Horses take their fair share of licks, too. I take in horses who've lost their masters or are injured in war and see they're well cared for. But it's no easy task. You need to understand the equine heart to truly care for them. If you meet anyone with those skills, I'd be grateful if you could introduce them to me. Damn. There was somebody like that in Hikari's starting city, which was burned. Is that a buzzard? That's totally a buzzard. That's the way out of town, isn't it? Yes. Abandoned silver mine. That's the way to a dungeon. Well, let's start things off right with the save point. That's a tavern. That's a weaponsmith. That's a weaponsmith. Excuse me, that's a saloon. Well, I'm still looking for my new guy. So, not yet. Is he in the inn? Is this an inn? I think it's an inn. Vendor. Well, let's equip Casty some. Since I have the money. Who's this guy? You two? Is everyone around here looking for someone to tell them a joke? I wasn't looking for a joke. No? Oh, sorry about that then. I guess it's just Joe who's desperate for a giggle. Wonder who Joe is. What's this? This is an inn. Do we need any healing? I don't look like I do. 10 minutes get to level 12 already. Wait, who's that guy on the hill? He's green. I may just have found... Oh, that's a creepy looking mansion. He's in a hat. I think I found my guy. I have found my guy.
Oh, howdy there, friend. What can I help you with?
And he's a hick.
Well now, you got a special look about you. That well-worn bow of yours tells me you've hunted down more monsters than a merchant has.
Good night,
wares.
Mirvana. Thanks for coming. No matter how much trouble it took.
Lady Luck must be shining down on me, 'cause it ain't every day you meet someone like you. The folks around these parts call me Particio. I'm a merchant, and I'm getting ready to hit that dusty trail.
A merchant.
You see, I've got big plans and big ideas. Too big to handle alone. I was hoping I'd find a dependable sort like you to accompany me on my travels.
A traveling salesman. Sure.
You really mean it? Thanks, partner.
He can team up with the dancer who's looking to be a star.
Particio at your service. I'm the man who's gonna save the world from the devil they call poverty.
Hear the beginning of Particio's tale? Yes, indeedy. "16 years ago,
What do you think, Particio? What do we do with this land?
There's an old commercial about a couple people looking out over a really tranquil lake. And one of them says, "What a beautiful piece of land. Let's develop it."
What do you mean, what? There ain't scratch here.
That's exactly why I'm asking, little chickadee. It's a blank slate. It can be whatever we make of it. Long as we got the skill and gumption anyhow.
Wow, Pops. You sure got away with words.
I know, son. Swipe that line if you want.
Is Particio wearing his dad's hat? I mean in present day.
No, I wouldn't do that. Even ain't right. A real merchant doesn't filch what they want. And they buy it.
That's my boy. Fine words. You do me proud.
Oh, I had an idea. If it was up to me, I'd split this whole plot with all our friends. And that way, we could all settle it together.
I like how you think, chickadee. That'd make everyone happier than hens in a coop.
Yeah, smart, huh?
A fine idea, but we can't forget our business interests here.
Killjoy.
This land is an asset. We bought the deed to it fair and square from its former owner.
Uh-huh.
If we want to divvy it up, Particio, we can't just give it away for free.
Aw, come on now, Mr. Rock. No need to be stingy.
We're here because we heard there was silver to be found in these hills. Rock and I pooled our money and bought the rights to these lands.
That we did.
Rumor was you couldn't take a step without tripping over silver ore. This is no time to be oohing and ahhing, chickadee. You want to be a merchant too, right? Then take these leaves and go buy us some silver.
Why buy silver? You're there to mine it, aren't you?
Gosh, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
A merchant cultivates a discerning eye through knowledge and experience. That means hands-on training is more precious than gold.
Yes, sir, Mr. Rock. I'll go buy some silver then. Lickety-split.
Good boy. Negotiate a good price and show us your business acumen.
Mr. Rock is going to sell them out, isn't he? Find someone with silver. I look forward to seeing what you can do, little chickadee. Go on, show us your business acumen. I love this place. I can't wait to see what this little town grows into. It's not a town yet. Oh now, I wonder who here's got silver to sell. Heh, time to show off my my business acumen. Ah. His special skill is purchase. During the day, Particio can purchase items from townspeople. Can't everybody do that? Greetings, I'm a merchant from the east. No, that's way too stiff. Well, the merchant's got a nerve of healing, but Particio doesn't need that. I only believe in what I can see. No silver there. Dig, 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 and dig some more. He's got stone and Trina. Still not there yet. As long as I got a job, I've got no complaints. Light coin pouch. I gotta wonder how many coins are in the pouch to make it worth 80. Okay, yes, it's probably the green guy. There's nothing here, at least not yet. I think I'll enjoy working here. Old cloth and stone. Get away from me, you brat! That's no way to sell. Dubious silver nugget. A dark stone of unknown composition. Well, he appears to be the only green guy in town, so I guess we're buying from him. Hey, mister, that's some mighty fine metal. How about selling it to me? I can pay fair and square. Gah. Ease off, I'll trade you, just don't tell anyone about this. Deal? Deal. Thank you kindly. Dubious metal. That doesn't sound good.
Hey there, Particio. Managed to buy any silver?
Sure did. Here, this is it, right?
Give it here. Whoa, now. This is some fine quality ore. You didn't even use all the leaves I gave you, neither.
Interesting.
Your boy has a fine eye, Pap. He must have inherited his business acumen from you.
Thanks.
I bet we can earn a bundle off this. Good work, son.
Bundle of what? Yeah!
We sold off all but a roof over our head to start this business. It's a gamble, that's for sure.
But one well worth it, Pap. The global economy is beginning to adopt a standardized silver leaf to serve as the basis for commerce.
That's funny. We went off the silver standard.
We're entering the age of silver. Mark my words.
We're well positioned to earn a fortune. Right. We rise and shine early tomorrow to get digging for silver.
Woo-hoo! I can't wait to get started, pups!
We're gonna strike it rich, chickadee.
I mean, maybe Rook won't betray them. I guess it's possible. We're gonna watch the whole house get built. 8 years later. Town's growing up a bit.
Hey-o! Step right up! Today's haul, freshly plucked from the soil, 100% pure high-quality ore.
Rumors about the quality of this town's silver drew me here to make a deal. But what real guarantee can a youngling like you offer me on its value?
Hey, looks can be deceiving, my fine friend. I've been doing this for 8 years now, and I know my stuff. Purity is the only means by which you can assess silver's ore quality. Take a look at the sheen on this rock. See the luster, that sparkle? Why, this is the finest you'll find in the land. It's even used in old King Dudley's crown.
Impressive.
Who's King Dudley?
Bidding starts at 10,000 leaves. Let me hear some numbers, folks.
400,000 leaves.
Sacre merde.
800,000.
1,600,000.
1,800,000 leaves.
We've got 1.8. Any other bidders? Sold for 1,800,000 leaves. Much appreciated, friend. Go on, take it. You won't regret this. I guarantee.
That is indeed high-quality silver.
I hear these merchants built this silver operation themselves. In just 8 years, they turned this town into one of the continent's most plentiful sources of silver.
That youngling's got potential. He possesses a discerning eye. But more than that, he's deft at reading people's hearts. He'll be a fine merchant one day.
He's only 16, too. Soon he'll be a force to be reckoned with.
On to our next nugget. Let's get the bidding started.
Why don't I trust Rook? That's all today's goods sold and settled. Time to head on home and give Pops the good news. Earnings times 1. It's in the millions, but it's 1 earnings. People to talk to. Labor. I carry things. Lots of things. He carries lots of things. Anyway. I love this town. It's got work, women, and whiskey aplenty. The 3 W's. Cloth hood. I may actually want that sometime or other. You're grinning from ear to ear, party. You must have made a bundle today. Rare stone. Fetches a fair price if sold, but not if bought, so...
Hey there, Pops. I sold a bundle today like always.
That's my boy. Good work. You've grown since we settled here. The town has too.
We're only gonna keep on growing, Pops.
Until the silver
You
runs
bet.
out.
This town's gonna be something. Just gotta keep on digging up more silver and making a killing. And of course, use the profits to do right by everyone in town.
You betcha, Pops. We'll do it together.
Particio! We've got trouble. That gang's stirring up mischief at the mine again.
They're back, huh? Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Protecting our mine's vital, but keep the violence to a minimum. You hear me?
That's a deal I can't make, Pops. I'm gonna go arouse the town, gather a posse. Whoever's willing to come.
Hey, but just don't do anything risky, you hear? Dang, boy, he's already gone.
So how does one round up a posse? An altercation with that gang, huh? I need to hire someone tough as nails if I want to win this quarrel. Nighttime. Hire. Alright, who's here to hire? Well, this guy's green. Yeah, I gotta find myself some client to sell my wares to. Peddler doesn't sound very tough. Okay, there's that guy there, but where's inside the bar, maybe? The inn. Alright, no, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Is there a ladder or something? There's that peddler there, but who's... That's just a merchant. Yes? Just got a new saddle in. Wanna have a look, Particio? Not right now. Wait. Somebody right here. Is this guy? Papa earned a lot of money today. Laborer, required funds 600. That's a lot. Come on, need a thug. Also need a save point. Because... Now how do I get to the guy that's... Oh. Wait, in here? Let's check out the saloon! Of course. Nothing but dirty old men as far as the eye can see. What? Carpenter. Excessive praise. Receive 10% off of purchases. Well, he's cheap. Hey you, why don't you come have a drink with me? Haggler. What's his strength? 2. Skills, physical boost. We're looking at the wrong stats. 1. Alright. I assume I want the guy with the highest strength. 2. 1. Healing grip. Taking a healer along is a good idea. Here we go. Now who's this guy? I carry things. Not tired yet. 3. And he's got a combat skill. And I need 1,200 to hire him. So the good guys don't come cheap. Crap. Either of these guys? No. Okay, just checking out this ladder here for no particular reason. Why can't I check out the ladder? It's a perfectly good ladder. What's wrong with that? Alright. Two. And you can use an axe. But that means I can only get one guy. I may regret this. There, I fired a handy fighter. Or is it a hardy fighter? Can't tell. Righty then, time to head to the mine. The mine, I believe, is this way. Oh look, a save point. Are we going to do something dangerous now? What's this? Bunch of boxes. Chest. How do I get to the chest? I want the chest. What the hell is that?
Bring it on!
Wild mole. Well, that's empty.
Here goes! I'm just getting warmed up. Maybe next time.
Well, he didn't get too hurt. Thumbs up, huh? Just like in Fallout. How do I get to that damn chest? Do I go up these stairs and then get to the damn chest? Yes, I do. Healing grip. Good. Alright, what am I looking for? There we go.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
2 moles.
I'm just getting warmed up.
But I guess I just alternate between them.
Here goes. I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it!
I didn't do it. Ouch.
Here goes. Yeehaw!
I'm gonna need to heal.
Shucks. Don't mind if I do.
Great.
Here goes.
That's one.
Bring it on.
Oh crap.
Here goes.
Stupid bulls are tough.
Bring it on. All in a day's work.
I feel like I wasted a grape. I'm trying not to use my hireling before I need to.
Seems like you're all ready and raring to go.
You look just as raring as any of us, boss.
You bet I am. That lousy gang's really got my hackles up. The more we have, the more they try and take away. Those ruffians got the nose for coin, if nothing else. They're here to take what we worked hard to make, so no holding back.
Yeah, they're good-for-nothing thieves. Let's get them good, boss.
New face, ain't you? I'm counting on you to watch our backs.
Uh-oh.
Take this. Think of it as a down payment.
Ooh, the boss is doling it out again.
You'd really give coin to a stranger you just met, Particio?
Of course I would. Folk gotta help each other out if they want to make it in this world.
Strange to think the Wild Stallion's got a soft side.
Wild
Bartering or bruising, no one can beat Particio the Wild Stallion. Too quick by half to let go of his leaves, though.
Quiet back there. Stop the muttering.
Trouble brewing in the ranks, bucko?
I knew you'd show up, Gif. Huh. Kind of you to worry about my posse.
Hand over your coin. You're making a tidy profit, aren't you?
We do honest work in our town, and we get honest pay for it. That's why it gets my goat that you scoundrels think you can waltz in here and steal what we shed sweat and blood for. Why not try some honest work for a change? It feels good.
Yeah! Give up being rascals and work like the rest of us!
Laborers, all the same. Come on, boys, take them down. This world's about taking, and we're going to be the takers. Yeah!
Little soon for a boss fight. Isn't it?
That rat. He needs someone to cool him down. Listen up, fellas. We can't let this bunch of scoundrels beat us. Double pay for anyone who distinguishes themselves. Let's get to work.
That's our boss. Generous as always.
Come on! Let's get him! Hey, a customer.
Seriously?
Here goes. It's your shift now, friend.
That's not a good sign.
Ha!
Oh, it's one down. Oh, make it look easy, why don't you?
I'm just getting warmed up. Time to divvy up the earnings.
I think I'm happy with the money I paid for this guy. And I got my grape back, too.
Ha! Not so tough after all, huh?
Damn! Don't think you'll get away with this.
Right. None of that cliche hogwash now.
Retreat! We're getting out of here!
Ha! And stay gone, you lily-livered lowlives! We did it, boss!
Yeah! What a victory! Y'all did good, fellas.
So what do y'all say we go and have ourselves a celebration?
I say, let's make it a big one.
You hear that, everyone? Food and drinks on Partitio!
Woo! That's our boss. Generous as always.
Hold your horses. I didn't say nothing about buying anyone.
Come on, boss. Hurry it up.
Hey, I said it.
Meanwhile, Pap and Roke. Is there trouble at home?
You're what? I think my ears are deceiving me. Say that again, Rock.
I'm leaving town. For good.
That joke ain't funny, partner. We built this place together. This silver mine is what it is today because of us. Both of us. Right when we're about to grow it even bigger, you hightail it out of here? Why?
Capitalism is a stormy sea, my friend. Its waves rise and fall, and its tides ebb and flow.
In other words, the market's about to go out of silver.
Fortune has favored us, and a high tide has graced our town. However, the tides are always changing, Pap.
What about our people? The ones who followed us here?
I'll leave you with one word of warning. You do recall the contract we signed when we bought this land 8 years ago? It has one crucial flaw.
What's that?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
Hey, partner, wait!
The tide's ebbing away from this town, Pap. Goodbye.
I think I ate more than I could stomach. This town's gonna get even bigger. All of us are working hard to make it so. Oh, Mr. Rock. Heading home early today, huh?
Partitio, may I have a word with you? Partitio, I'm leaving this town.
Huh?
I won't mince words. This silver mine's days are numbered. Silver is being mined worldwide now, and it is the commodity's destiny to slowly devalue. I'm washing my hands of the precious metals trade and traveling to the eastern continent.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Mr. Rock.
The East is rich and prosperous, a land abundant with promising wares. Have you heard of something called a steam engine? It is a revolutionary device that uses energy derived from steam to provide unprecedented power.
Is this going steampunk?
We're entering the age of steam, Particio. I'm certain of it. Look at yourself in the mirror, and you'll see eyes sparkling with excitement. You have the spirit of a true capitalist. A golden opportunity like this has your blood pumping.
Thanks for the compliment.
Who said it was?
Particio, I want you to come with me. I want your talent, your drive, your charisma. You possess a rare talent. I've traveled the world over and met few your equal. What do you say? Will you leave this town behind and join me on an exciting new venture? Together we can amass a fortune that would be the envy of the world.
Wow, Mr. Rock. You're always thinking 10 moves ahead. I admire you more than any other merchant. But I can't go with you. Right now, all I want is to stay and work hard with the folks here in town. I'm real sorry, Mr. Rock.
Particio, that sparkle in your eye tells me what's really in your heart. Your gaze is on the horizon, your spirit dancing at the thought of the potential business opportunities out there for you. I see your mind is made up. A shame. Truly a shame. It saddens me to think of your talents withering along with this town. Goodbye, Particio.
Mr. Rock.
Exit stage right. Time goes by. I'm not sure what I just saw. Present day.
Here you go, Pops. My special beef and veggie stir-fry surprise.
How is it a surprise after the first time?
Oh, boy. Smells delicious. Hang on, Particio. There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it beef and veggie stir-fry surprise, now would you?
That's a surprise.
I can when we're broke. We can't afford beef. So, fill up on the name, if nothing else. Please?
Times are tough, huh? We dig and dig, pull up all the silver we can sell, and it only gets us enough coin for table scraps. That contract I signed, biggest mistake I ever made. The original owner of this plot of land retains the right to buy it back at any time they so please. I can't believe I didn't notice that fine print when I signed the darn thing. That rotten landowner let us do all the hard work building this place up, and then snatched the whole thing back once the silver started taking off. Since then, all the profits from the silver we mine get sucked up by that leech of a landowner. I ended up pushing myself so hard trying to turn a profit, I drove myself into the sick bed.
Eat my share, Pops. Merchant's health is the seed capital, and you need all you can get.
Fine words. When'd you get so eloquent, Chickadee?
A load of something just got dropped into my chat. Shows from real life to the stream. Generally got some crazy potential. Top Twitch streamer. Pulls thousands of live viewers. Yeah. So, the spammers are getting even spammier. Moving onward.
Darn it, we're out of medicine, too. Hold on, Pops. I'll go buy you some more pharmaceuticals.
I'm sorry, son. It's me that's keeping you tied to this mess of a place.
Purchase medicine. Okay, yeah, the town's kind of dead. Joe. I need a job. Any job will do. So they have names. How personable. No medicine there. Harry, we gotta do something or else we're all doomed. No medicine there. What about her? I know these times are hard, party, but that's when you gotta smile the most. Has the healing great count as medicine? I don't think so. Could be wrong. Let's see what I can find. I hate this. I gotta work from sunup just to survive here. Yeah. Alright. That's the end. Right? Yes. So where's there some medicine around here? Of course, that's a weapon shop more than anything. And I don't know what I can afford right now. Aha, green guy. Apothecary. Oh, it's you. How's your father doing? There we go. And it's affordable. That looks like market price to me. You have yourself a deal.
Thank you kindly. Howdy there, fellas. Getting on well?
Boss, got any work for us?
None of us have had a job for days. We can't even afford a decent meal.
This town's done for. We've lost everything. I gotta find a way to make this last measly crust of bread keep me going.
Hey, boss. You got a job for me? Any job?
Sorry, I want to hire you, but I don't got the leaves. It's hard to make a living with that silver mine now. The landowners' laws are squeezing us dry.
Damn. What are we supposed to...
Harry, that's my crust. Give it back.
Uh-oh.
Shut up! I'm taking it. I've got mouths to feed too.
That's enough. Here, I'll split my bread. It ain't much, but it'll tide you over.
Boss,
Damn. Sorry, Harry. Sorry, Nikki. It's my fault you're suffering. If only I could make things better. If only I could look out for you. Never imagined it'd end up like this. I never knew what a devil poverty was, or how much pain it could bring.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure out something to do for work.
boss, it's not your fault.
Damn, you're pathetic. Look at you cry. Now stop with the waterworks and pony up the leaves, bucko.
Gif, as if today couldn't get any worse. Smart of you to toady up to that leech of a landowner.
The most important thing in life is figuring out whose side to take, bucko. You haven't forgotten that contract from 16 years back now, have you? A merchant like you should understand the power of a flimsy piece of paper.
What do you want, Gif?
I got a message from our benevolent landowner. Tax on silver's going up. Lucky you. A lot of competition in the silver trade lately. Ore prices are going down, down, down. Hurts the boss's kindly old heart to do this, but times are tough. You
think we'll stand for that? You ain't getting another leaf out of us.
Yeah, we're all struggling just to eat.
Getting rebellious, eh? In this world, there are those who squeeze and those who get squeezed. You idiots are the latter. You're nothing but lemons to me. Your job is to get squeezed into lemonade.
You...
Though none of you can afford to buy lemons anymore, can you? Listen up, bucko. Next time I come to collect, I'm taking a bigger cut.
Boss.
Damn it!
Well, that didn't go well. Still gotta get back to Pop. Or Pap. Except, I have a bad feeling about that. Well, he's asleep at least. Okay. I can't talk to him. I can't. Oh, come on. Tell me this isn't a glitch. What am I supposed to do now? He's not. Oh. I'm not supposed to talk to him. I'm supposed to talk to the table.
Hey, Pops. I'm back.
Something happened? I've never seen you look so dispirited.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Particio, I won't pretend to know what's got you down, but here's a word of advice. Why not just go for it? Do whatever it is you want to do most. You'll never lose if you never try, son. But you'll never win either.
Huh. That settles it. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a Kate's, Whisker Pops. Thanks for the advice.
Kid's face lit up like a miner's lantern.
What's he gonna do?
It's this all over for us?
They're gonna squeeze us until we're dry as the desert sand.
Fellas, listen up. You wanted a job, and I got one for you. Let's send those leeches packing.
You mean it?
I've been holding back ever since they took our deed away from us. We've all suffered in silence. Now, well, I've finally understood. That dastard landowner, well, only thing on their mind is how to grow rich and fat off our toils. They don't care a whit about what happens to us or our town. That's why we gotta take it back, and our lives with it.
I'm with you, boss. This is our town. We'll fight for it.
Thanks, fellas. Now that that's settled, let's hustle on over to that Snake Gifts place.
Yeah!
This isn't going to go well. Let's show them what we're made of. Let's go get him, boss. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Boss, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this day to come. I'll go anywhere as long as you're leading the charge, boss. Oh, this is a rare treat. Here for a drink, are you? Actually, maybe I can hire him. No, I can't. Damn, I wish I could. Alright. Let's go get hurt. Abandoned silver mine. $500. Maybe now I can go back and hire somebody. Is it up or down? What's down? Dead end.
Howdy there, friend. Here goes.
Well, if it's the same list that was there before.
Yeehaw! Take this! Here goes. I'm just getting warmed up. All right. Maybe next time.
He's only level 4. I hope that's enough for this. Oh, chest. I can go up this ladder. Gee, could it be across the tracks? Yeah, I had a feeling.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
I could check out
Bring it on.
I should check out his skills. Arrow of Fortune. And Rest. Restore your own XP and HP. Huh.
Here goes.
I'm tempted to say defend. Let's try defend.
Bring it on. Yeehaw!
Defend didn't help very much.
How's that? Bring it on.
Wait, was rest free? Rest is free.
Arrow of fortune.
Which didn't do a lot.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw!
Alright, let's find out what rest does. Since it's free.
Hoo-boy!
Not quite a full recovery.
Here goes.
Crap.
Take it. How's that? Time to divvy up the earnings.
But that's okay. That's okay, he leveled. I'm guessing he's in here. Can we say dungeon? Can we say castle? Huh. Just like the one in New Delsta.
Hey, a customer. Yeehaw!
Oh crap.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Ouch.
Arrow of fortune. Too obvious. Bring it on. Arrow of fortune. Felt that, didn't you? Yeehaw!
Should I rest up?
Hoo-boy! I'm
Ouch.
just getting warmed up.
Well, he's red.
All right. All in a day's work.
Often in places like this, there's a way to buy like a merchant or something. How do I get there? Do I have to go all the way around? I think I do. Hopefully I can do this without hitting.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Oh, the stupid egg
Yeehaw!
things.
Bring it on. Here goes.
Did it just harden at me?
Maybe next time.
Bronze shield. Okay then. You could use some armor too. Door open. Let's look around a bit first. And there's my save point
Friend,
and merchant.
bring it on. I'm just getting one. Oh, snap! Yeehaw! Take this! All in a day's work.
Not quite. Well, I definitely want healing grapes because I think I'm heading for a boss fight. Do I want a short bow? Can I use a short bow? Can I use a spear? Can I use both the spear, the short bow, and the dagger? I better stick with the grapes. But that does leave me enough to upgrade my weapon, or possibly swap it out. He's got short bow as a special attack. But he's been doing okay with his blade so far. Still, it's a better attack. Hope I don't regret this. But in this case, I think I better check out the downstairs first. Leather helm. I was just talking about armor. Nothing there. Whatever is behind that door?
Hey, a customer.
What
I'm
is
just getting warmed up.
that? Ice Sentinel. There's a magic thing here. Wow. The spear really
Here
helped.
goes. Maybe next time.
Okay. What's behind the door? Small silver ore. The town is saved. Alright. I guess it's time. One more save, and then I guess I'm going to do something dangerous. Maybe to the door.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Oops.
Bring it on.
Well, at least I know what they're vulnerable to.
Yeehaw! Bring it on. Yeehaw! Bring it on. Take this. I'm just getting warmed up.
Well, gosh.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. All right. Here goes. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Were there any earnings? Well, that was a great. That's worth like 50 or something. Anything behind the stairs? No. Silly. Okay, up we go. Let's do this.
Did you see the tears on that fool's face earlier? You said it, Gif.
Excuse me, Gif.
Huh? Look who it is. I'm moved. I am. Came to give me what you owe me early?
You could say that.
Something like that. Here, a coin made from our silver.
One measly leaf? You trying to insult me?
You're the one insulting it, you rotten scoundrel. Every fortune's made from a pile of these. The little guys. Treat one with contempt and you'll lose them all. That goes for money and for people.
What a joke.
We've made up our minds, Gif. We're taking our town back.
You? A third-rate merchant from the sticks? You're just as stupid as your father.
What did you say?
The original owner of this plot of land retains the right to buy it back at any time they so please. That bit of fine print wasn't even in the original contract. The landowner slipped it in at a later date, all quiet-like. Your gullible idiot of a father never even noticed. Thanks to you, we've lived fat off the hog. Earned ourselves a mine and a bunch of fool miners for next to nothing.
You're dirty through and through. You tricked my pops and stole everything from us.
Yeah, well, too bad. This world, see? It's made so that people with smarts, like me, we win.
You've done it. You really, really got my goat. Get ready, Gift. Because we're taking our town back from your dirty myths. Let's tussle, Gift.
And here we are.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Where's that posse he had with him? Wait a minute. Do I have a choice in this? Whoa! I do.
I ain't one for holding back.
Well, that was a decent guess. Wow, I might be hitting the grape early.
Here goes. I'm just getting warmed up.
What happened to that guy that I hired? Well, I guess that was 8 years ago or so. Alright, what am I gonna do? Okay, that did help. Crap.
Not bad. Bring it on. Oh. Take this. Ah! I'm just getting warmed up.
These guys are tough.
Good effort. Here goes.
Alright, let's find out if that bow works for everybody. Does it attack? Nope. Single foe and recover JP. The more damage you deal, the more JP you receive. JP?
Arrow of fortune. Felt that, didn't you? Yeehaw!
Ah, maybe initiative. Come on! Down already. Gift can buff people.
Darn! Bring it on. Hoo-boy! I'm just getting warmed up.
Well, I got all my skill points back.
Arrow of fortune. I ain't one for holding back. Yeehaw!
Alright, maybe not all of it. Damn! Miscalculated. Oh crap.
Here goes.
That sounds like a power-up.
How's that?
One down.
Uh-oh. Hoo boy. Good effort. I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright. I suspect he's vulnerable to spear. Yes, he is.
Bring it on.
I can do this. I got the grape sword.
I'm just getting warmed up. How's that? Oh, shucks.
And I better start using them.
Don't mind if I do. Bring it on. Yeehaw! I'm just getting warmed up. How's that? Bring it on.
Well, this isn't going terribly.
Yeehaw!
So far. Now then.
I'll squeeze you dry.
I'm just getting warmed up.
This looks like a job for a healing grape.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll pound you into lemonade.
Bring it on.
He's really big on the whole lemon thing. Ah.
I'm just getting warmed up. How's that? Bring it on.
I should find out if he's sensitive to bow.
I'm just getting warmed up.
The answer is no. And my bow attack doesn't do anything.
Take this.
Rotten little. I'll squeeze you dry.
Okay.
Oh, shucks.
That's what I was saving for.
Yeehaw! Let's... Uh-oh.
And he's white.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, whatever.
It's going to take a lot of those grapes.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeah. Bring it on. Yeehaw!
Rotten little. I'll squeeze you dry.
Come on, that all you got?
Can't believe trash like you was giving me trouble. Hey, morons! Stop slacking off!
Oh, crap.
Get over here and finish this fool!
Now you call for help? Fine by me. I'll take you all on. Yeehaw!
Not happy with that idea.
Yeah! Here goes. Hoo-boy! Yeah, whatever.
Hoot and holler. What does Hoot and Holler do?
Yeehaw!
Let's find out.
I got more grit than I can handle.
What does that do?
Yeah!
Well, for one thing, it gives me an extra attack. And he's red!
Maybe next time.
That might have been the easiest boss battle I've had so far. Silver ingot. The question is, who exactly is the landlord?
Well now, made your peace?
Wait! Spare my life! If it's money you want, I got it! Loads of it! See?
Whoa there. Silver. So this is where you've been hiding all the coin you swiped from us.
We can rebuild our town with this.
You won't blame me, right? I was just following orders.
That's so. Then fetch your boss. I'd like to have a word.
I can't do that. No one's ever met him.
Huh. Come to think of it, Pop said he handled the contract and all the negotiations by post. Neither me nor Pop's ever had a face-to-face.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
So, Gif, who is this landowner anyway?
You can't make me talk! It'll be my hide if I do!
Too bad for you. It'll be your hide if you don't.
Rock Brilliant. The tycoon himself.
Felt that coming.
What? Mr. Rock? But why?
The man's got a ruthless mind for business. This was his plan all along.
You're lying. This has to be some mistake. I'm sure of it. Mr. Rock could never do that to us. He wouldn't.
When was the last time the store shelves were so well stocked?
Life's returning to our little town.
Hey, Greenhorn, hurry up and move this material. Yes, sir! We're gonna work you hard until you pay off your debt, you hear?
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Particio, sir.
Pops, you fine to be walking around?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm too busy to be dead. I'm distributing the wealth stolen from us back to the townsfolk. And life's starting to come back to our town.
It sure is. Oh, I almost forgot. I made arrangements to get the materials you want.
Woo, you're a lifesaver. Hey, Particio. Can we have a talk?
We're talking now, ain't we?
Just be quiet and follow me for a spell, will you? It's been 16 years since we settled here. We started from nothing and had our fair share of ups and downs.
Yeah, you could say that again. Pops, Mr. Rock, he...
I don't give a hoot about Rock no more, son. He left us in the lurch. I don't ever want to see his face again. Listen, I want you to look to the horizon. You've got a bright future ahead of you. You're gonna be something, if I reckon right. Something too big for this little town to contain, even if it wanted to.
Pops?
Don't worry about us anymore. We can get along just fine without you.
Boss! Particio!
Boss!
You've got too much potential for our little town. It'd just go to waste here. That's why I want you to hit that dusty trail already. Get along, little chickadee.
This town's my home. I grew up here. But to be honest, as the day is long, I've wanted to see the world for a while now. Ever since Mr. Rock took off and left us. I don't regret staying here, not for an instant. But now, well, I know how painful poverty can be.
Boss.
We managed to weather our troubles here, even if just barely. But somewhere out there, I know there's folks suffering just as much as we did, or worse. I want to do what I can for them. Use my talents to make the world a better place.
Being a merchant ain't just about making bundles of leaves. It's the reason why that matters. I'm proud of you, son.
Pops.
You're no chickadee any longer. You're a full-fledged, bona fide merchant. Go on. Help others like you helped us. Bring prosperity to all those troubled folks out there. And show up that Rockefeller while you're at it. Get along now, Particio. We'll see to the town while you're gone.
Yeah, we'll keep it safe and sound. Don't worry about us, boss. Boss, take care out there.
Fellas, if you all say so, I got no choice now, do I? I'm hitting the road. I'll be back once I eliminate that devil called poverty from the world.
Much, much cornier than I expected. And so, with lofty ambitions stirring deep within his breast, Particio leaves his hometown behind. Untold thousands across the world suffer under the yoke of poverty, and he has vowed to friends and family to help them all. Onwards, this young merchant strides with eager step, excited by the prospect of discovering what's over that distant horizon. Particio the Merchant, Chapter 1, End.
I'm looking forward to sharing a campfire with you.
Alright. Here we go. Looks like some of my characters have been leveling up just over the course of my playing. So, Throne's Chapter 2 is in that town, so I'm going to need her. I may need her as party leader. Cannot replace my party leader. Fine. I am going to rely on 10 minutes for healing them. Except no, I'm not. Because I want to keep Agni around to let her grind a little bit. I want Throne in the party. I'll put Particio. You know, if Shet keeps collecting meat, I think we might be good for a while without a healer. That will do. Added all the leaves and items in Particio's possession. I didn't use many grapes that time. Let me find a save point. That burned it. I believe it was in the middle of the street. Up there. Yes, okay. The music is a little more kicking now, but I think I preferred it before. Now, I don't think I'm going to do Throne's Chapter 2 tonight, but I do want to have a look at the map. Descent of Commerce. This is a story starring Particio, who has caught the scent of commerce. What? There's no need to travel every path before him, but doing so may aid you in your travels. What? I guess that's just generally what his path is then. Alright, so... that's Frontline Chapter 2. Crack Ridge. That's Oshet's Chapter 2. Oshet's Chapter 2 needs some work. Femino's Chapter 2 is in Cannelbrine. Interesting. Now that's interesting. Is that different from the chapters? There's Casty's Chapter 2 there. Level 17. Oshet's Chapter 15 is in... excuse me, Oshet's Chapter 2 at level 15. Conning Creek, which I haven't been to yet. And way over here, what do we got? Scent of Commerce. Interesting. So he's got a storyline that doesn't involve chapters? Does he have a Chapter 2? There's Agnia's Chapter 2. There's Particio's Chapter 2. 18, that's going to take a little while. And way up here, we got part of Casty's Chapter 2, totally 4. See, this is a little bit of guided discovery. I kind of assume that they have these levels to indicate at least a suggestion of what order to take things in. On that basis, after Throne's Chapter 2, the next one feels like Tenemos. In this city that I haven't reached yet. Nope, that's Oshet, never mind. Tenemos is down here. Alright. Oh, and what's over here? Anything? Coup. Right. Which I'll eventually have to go back to. Well, if all of those are there without chapters, then I guess they're going to stay there, so I guess I can level up a bit. Hello there. I'm about to finish up my Octopath Traveler 2 session for tonight. That's what's up. Welcome. So Wednesday night at least I can also proceed onto a chapter 2 without having to go anywhere. How refreshing. Oh, right. I said last time I was going to do skills. Let's do those now. Oh, shit gets a skill. A baiting orb versus leg hold trap. I'm going for a baiting orb. And she gets a support skill. More rare monsters raises the chances of crap. Raises the chances of encountering rare monsters. Equipped multiple characters with this skill will have no added effect. Do I want rare monsters? I mean, maybe if they have rare drops. We'll add it for now. I can always remove it later. Who else needs skills? Agnia, right. Peacock Strut. Raise the elemental attack of a single ally. Sweeping Gale. Deal wind-based damage to a single foe. Stimulate. Move a single ally's next action up one spot. Dagger Dance. Unleash a dagger attack on all foes. Bewildering Grace. Cause a curious effect to occur one time. Curious. I think Strike All is important. I'm going with that. And she has enough for another. Fine, let's find out what that is. The show goes on. Extends the duration of augmenting effects granted by the equipping character by 1 turn. Buffs last longer. Cool. Which means I'll need to actually do some buffs. Who else? Throne. Sword attack on a single foe. The sooner your action comes, the more potent the attack. But she's got speed. Swift step. Raise your speed. Wow, those need to be together. Shackle foe. Reduce the physical attack of a single foe for 2 turns. But I think her speed's pretty good, so I'll go with that. Another support skill. Raises speed. Okay. Who's left? Particio, of course. Collect money from a single foe. Deal fire-based damage to a single foe. Donate BP? What's BP? Dodge one physical attack with a 100% success rate. That sounds pretty useful, actually. Pay money to summon hired help to the battlefield. I like more. More is good. I may regret that decision, but we'll see. Skills bot. And I do believe it's time to call it a night. So, next session will be Wednesday. That'll be part 9. And that'll be Throne Age Chapter 2. Wait, let me save one more time. Now that I've bought all these skills. Now then. And that was Octopath Traveler 2, Part 8. And Partitio's... Oh, a patch for Coral Island. Cool. And Partitio's Chapter 1. For those who got this far, next stream will be Wednesday, July 22nd at 9 p.m. Eastern. Next writing stream will be Thursday, July 23rd at 9 p.m. Eastern. And I may well fit in another stream somewhere where I work on To the Moon. Because that's nagging at me now. Anyway, thank you all for coming, and I hope to see you next time.